You need to turn the game on.
Yeah, turn the game on. Yeah.
Where's the game?
We gotta go on the Steam link.
Oh shit.
We gotta get on the stem.
On the other side.
Yep. Just like Adele says.
To the other
Break on
side.
through to the other side.
Yeah.
As we all know, Adele was in AC/DC.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I'm like, I don't think I have to do anything special. I think it's all. So, it's way easier when the phone is on. I don't have to wait for everything to double boot.
Yeah.
Photosensitivity warning. I'm really glad that Alien did not have one before it. I was very excited for that surprise.
Yeah.
Pass. Are you interested in these? If not, I can put them away into some another container. Maybe an old. Screw there. Wow, epic. Deep dark. Weird science. Hola, coconut.
Alright.
Okay, it does look like one of those hookup games, but I more so meant like how in Mass Effect or Dragon Age you can kind of go around your camp and flirt hookup. I don't necessarily mean one of those 3D hentai games on Steam that's on sale for.
Like, you play Baldur's Gate, right? Like kind of like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go romance my companions in BG.
Like, I'm not even looking for a full-on sex scene like in Baldur's Gate because that one was fully 18 plus.
Yeah, we just want to go on dates. Like, and like I want to say the Persona games are aimed at that because they're in high school.
Destroy it, then let us get our hands on it. So it must be important.
Please let me know how wrong I am about the Persona series.
Soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Oh, are you a cat now? Nyan? Nyan. I mean, later in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, the very first time we played it, we figured out that you could hide your armor. and still get its effects. So we essentially became nudists for part of Act 3, where we were wearing cute lingerie before we moved on to real clothes. But there are long swaths of that first stream on YouTube where we're just like fighting in lingerie and thongs and stuff.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you are under arrest, Chancellor.
Yes. I've never played any of the Persona games either. Is that a hentai game, Coconut? You could be honest. I won't tell anybody. Nobody's here but us chicken in the corns. I should add that as a MP3.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I do see that winky face, but I'm going to imagine that you're talking about Pokemon. Like Pokemon Attack. Wow, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like wine. I would like to buy some beer. Not good beer, just like some Bud Light Lime or something for the house.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to have a couple of Marble beers right now. Instead of my Marble Coke, which actually is. Ugh! It happened. Oh my god, in like 2008, that's forever ago. I'd venture to say that's almost 5 ever ago. I was playing an old game recently. I was playing Alan Wake 1. Gosh. I was considering trying one of the Final Fantasies from the PlayStation era, PlayStation 2 era. I guess it's available on Steam, but I heard the release kind of sucked, so I was thinking of just emulating it on a PS2 emulator in HD or something and trying it out. I don't know. I heard it's a good one. I'll see if I have patience for random battles. I was going to stream Alan Wake tonight if my wife didn't want to play this, but this is a good... This is good. No, I wrote a song for it. That's how prepped I was.
You're so proud.
Oh, that's prepped. Uh-oh.
No point in now.
Last night by a window that might have very well been the coyote from the show we watched.
Yeah. And
By her command.
whoa, nice.
Nice counter, right?
Yeah, I
50?
didn't feel like this.
Uh-oh.
I'll kill these boys next time.
Yeah, but he lasered right into your eyeballs.
Ouch.
It's not good.
Yeah, I'm vulnerable now.
You should go to an optometrist after this fight, like, for real.
You will all be judged.
Nice.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Give all my heroes. Nice. We should keep close.
Ooh, nice. I thought you were about to blast somebody, but you shielded. You look like you were turning up. Nice job, Coconut. Getting those upvotes like that. Yeah, that post that I was telling you about, I see from 23 days ago, is the important message from the mod team. I'm glad that you have not been having any issues, though, and they haven't been stubborn over there. Just saying, a lot of Reddit started getting obnoxiously snooty with elitism, and you almost can't post on certain subreddits
I am impressed.
without having, like, the best of the best anymore, and it's like, it's not for the hobby, it's for the rich people of the hobby. I guess not just that, though, like, our tattoos, even for good, perfectly fraudulent tattoos, people shit all over it. Ugh.
For the mother! Fish in a barrel. That won't be enough to save you. A reputation precedes us. I am weakened.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
The last thing I want is a piercing that is healing poorly.
Ow.
Defense. Oh. Yeah, I'm not on any gross subreddits anymore. I'm almost exclusively on pornography subreddits and pornography advice subreddits.
Now that was something.
Like suggestions. No.
There is no place to hide.
Yeah, he's right there. Get him.
They're moving.
You don't know if you want those gauges for the price or to go up that
It
big
seems
right
they have
now.
brought more friends.
I don't blame you for bringing hell.
It's just enough. How did it feel kind of watching those in reverse order? Like Star Wars people accidentally watch in reverse order all the time. You watch Aliens and then Alien. Completely different genre. Almost.
Even further, I watched Prometheus first, and
Yeah.
then Aliens, and then Aliens.
Oh my god.
It was interesting. I enjoyed this movie. It was really, really.
I haven't seen it in quite a few years, and I really enjoyed watching it again.
I like these kind of pacing movies a lot because I'm not big on action scenes. Like I don't need a huge action scene to enjoy something.
I love the first Guardians movie, but it is almost non-stop action scene.
Yeah.
And that's fine for a modern movie in Marvel. I really, really like that movie. It's a comedy too. I mean, it's a heist
It was
movie.
fun.
Even the first one. I was thinking about that when we were watching Alien.
Acquired
Something
some new
happened.
hardware courtesy Hydra.
They would settle down for maybe 10 minutes to have a little chit chat. But
Yeah.
yeah, I like this one where they were freaking out and trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
It reminded me of the thing like we talked about. Just being so isolated with something unknown.
It's in the vents. Now I think the third one is written by Joss Whedon. Who did Buffy and who wrote and directed the first and the second Avengers movies. And it's directed by
You heading to shop class?
David Fincher,
I might.
which is kind of weird because, I mean, he usually makes kind of good stuff, like what would typically be good, like Oscar movies, eventually, like Social Network and such. Fight Club.
Yeah.
Do you?
Have you ever?
It's really fun that these like first four Alien movies are all different writers and directors, and it switches it up a bit. Because this one is going to be a little bit different.
Sunshine.
Alien.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with magic again. She's a good one.
It makes it feel less like a sequel, but a more like a true, like a modern. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, sequels were like there was just a tiny little twist, or they just upped the stakes a little bit in the second movie. And with this, it feels like it's modern because it's so much different, but still connected.
I'm excited for Alien 3 because I really like number 4, Resurrections. I watched that one a lot as a kid on cable.
Ooh.
spices it up. Yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of old movies were like that.
Yeah, but like
Home
this is
Alone,
an expansion.
Goes to New York.
Yeah, and this is like it feels so fresh. But then,
Oh no, I'm losing peanut. Wait, what? What don't we talk about coconut?
Bruno.
Let's see. I know what you mean, coconut. That's why I hold off on buying stuff sometimes. I'm like, well, I should get another hard drive so I could back more stuff up. Because one's almost full.
I've used the Abbey.
Team emo kids for the
Could have a lot of extra space saved, but I'm like, why spend the money right now? Because I'm not going to get to that for a long time. I don't. It's not a thing.
Good way until you find a
Hey,
freaking deal.
There's always deals on these dang hard drives. That's just a weird example. I mean, it's
And yeah. Ooh. Cheers. Alright. I feel like there's nothing else to do.
yeah, coconut. You finished Resident Alien.
Yo, I'm just glad.
How did you like it, man? You're caught up on it, right, hon?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah. It's done now, except I think there's another season, but I think it's on break right now, so we've caught up.
Right on.
Yeah. Hey, Robbie.
Wow. Look at all the
Thanks.
stuck
Just wanna
industry
tighten up the
boxes.
array.
Like this?
Is moving in.
Here, I can show you.
What's all the new equipment?
Oh, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Alan Tudyk.
Oh, yeah.
He's in everything. He voices so many animated characters. He's Superman in something. He's in all the new Disney movies. It's an animal or a character or some weird crap. Or a person that's animal themed. Or an animal that's person themed.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get
He was in Tucker and Dale versus Evil, which
Why did you bring all this
I
equipment?
like well enough.
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
Glad he blew up after Serenity and all those.
Do not
I just
worry.
warned you, Heather.
Robbie, huh? He's usually so laid back. I didn't think he'd have a problem.
I cannot speak for him. The two of you should work it out.
All right, I'll fix it. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nah, but it sounds like his heart was in the right place. Now it's time to build something cool. Big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. So, are we good to go on this project?
No.
Just a moment.
No rush.
Gotta talk to Robbie.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough.
Well,
for me.
Firefly is a whole ass
Yeah.
commitment. At least Serenity's like 2 hours, 10 minutes of your life, and you're good.
Don't keep Parker waiting.
Even that's a little long. Give me a short ass movie.
Tony. Make sure
Yes.
he doesn't do any crazy
Short
rich people
ass
stuff.
movie.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight.
You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
So that Suno thing has a new feature where you could upload your own audio.
Ooh.
So you could add your own music, or you could sync to it and it'll clean it up and help you rhyme it and do stuff,
Cool.
which is crazy. So if you just want to freestyle beat poetry, let's see, Coconut. I now watch half a movie most days because I'm tired. Which half do you usually start with? The first or the last?
It for today?
I am ready to go.
I start every movie halfway through because then it starts like a flashback story and I see the half and then to the end and the conclusion and I watch the first to be like, wow, how did we get to this point?
Yeah, it really took the complexity out of how we used to do it.
Right. It cut our time in half.
Good. I just want to pull my weight.
I mean, to be honest, we were just
No.
we just watched Alien and the chest burster scene happened at almost the hour mark. In Jurassic Park, the fence goes down at the hour mark when during the storm the T-Rex attack happens. With a lot of movies, especially my favorite ones now that I've seen a million times start to finish. Terminator 2, Jurassic Park, I will skip to about an hour into it and watch the film from that point on because there's still like a good hour 20, hour and a half left in it. Actually, Jurassic Park's pretty short. Jurassic Park is only like 2 hours. They fit a lot to that. But yeah, for common favorites, I'm like, let's just go here. The action is rolling and rising. No edging here. We're getting right to that climax. Ka-chow.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ka-chow. Endgame. Skip to an hour in. I didn't mean to say Endgame. I meant to say Infinity War. But Endgame. Skip to an hour in also.
Get them? Uh-uh. Good.
She's like, okay, no food. You put me here forcibly. You're sending me a very clear message, human. Joe Dirt. Good old Jonathan Dirt. Johnny Dirt. While I was never especially into it, I've always been a fan of David Spade. Grew up watching his movies with Farley and watching him on SNL with Sandler in the 90s.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
Well, I have never seen tofu before. I was curious.
You should ask someone else.
Is tofu all you consume?
My turn for questions. What do you eat?
Whatever makes me feel good.
Magic has really
Maybe
satisfied
I'm the
my
same way.
armpit quota for the
It's
day.
just called
Yes.
something different.
And that is?
I don't know why it's so important to you, but it's called veganism. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Me too.
Between me and you. Because I'm trying it and I might fail and I'll be very embarrassed.
What's up, Hunter?
I like that mace next to the door up there in the umbrella stand. Just in case. Leave your mace at the door.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Oh yeah, people love the Joe Dirt.
So, how's the whole
Um,
saving the world thing going?
Johnny English. Oh yeah.
This process, take myself out of the loop here.
Gotta get that Mr. Bean in. I wonder if Rowan Atkinson ever went crazy. I'm scared to look him up. For a while, the real easy way to see who went really off the deep end real quick was typing their name plus the word vaccine.
Mm.
It's to bring up their Twitter.
Initiating structure. These should definitely give you an edge.
Oh wow, so you don't have any of that retribution at all? It says you own 0? Oh, you must have had it before.
Mm.
You maybe upgrade one to the second one.
Oh, yeah, it's been here.
The forge is a
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Until next time.
no gain. Ready to work?
Okay, Coconut. Now I hate to break this to you, but I did just look up Rowan Atkinson real quick here. My phone lit up and it told me all about it. And he was recently seen kicking several puppies and kittens into an active volcano.
Not everyone wants.
I was right. It was bad. They hit the lava and they exploded into just fur.
Later.
There's my hunter. Are you having problems with your depth perception?
Yep. I love that big comment on me knocking into them.
He is not happy about it. His suit prevents him from doing that normally.
Looking forward to our next mission. This is what you were after, right?
Rowan Atkinson is good in, the movie Rat Race. I think we've talked about that before. It's essentially a remake of It's a Bad, 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 Bad World. But it's funny. John Lovitz is in it. Love John Lovitz.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Bye.
I don't remember too much of them, but I saw the Mr. Bean movie as a kid. And I would also see a bunch of the sketches on TV, like the old 4:3 ratio sketches with like the laugh track over it and everything. And it's weird because I saw most of that here in Florida. I'm not from Florida originally, but I live here now, and I would see them on vacation here. It'd be spring break, and I would see weird Florida stations in the middle of the day. I'd watch a bunch of I guess it Disneyland or something. It'd be Mr. Bean and Gilligan's Island and the Munsters.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I understand.
What's your favorite retro show, hon? Retro for, I don't know if you watched any actual old ones, like that old, but I mean, compared to now, I guess. Like, that 70s show. I guess you watched a little Seinfeld, but what did you watch when you were younger? Sitcom-wise. Even if it, like, 2.5 Men, Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, Man was on TV around or after I did my homework.
The one with Lily and Marshall and the Sex Pest.
I did watch it here.
I mean, Barney's a sex pest because he would hang out naked. When people was on a date. You didn't you watched that here, really? Okay, yeah.
I wasn't watching stuff.
Oh no. Mainly Bones, which is just a drama sitcom.
Yeah, I watched a lot of CSI.
Did you watch House in your native language?
A little bit. Not much. CSI Bones. I watched Monk. I guess that I would say it's retro.
It is. It is. It was around when I was in high school. I'd say it's pretty retro.
Yeah, that one I really like. Oh, Agatha Christie and Murder She Wrote. Murder She Wrote. That show.
Wow, that's a really old show.
I watched a shit ton
I
of
think
that
that's
when
like
I
a
was
late
sick.
80s, early 90s show, Murder She Wrote.
So
That's
when I
very
would
funny.
be sick, I would stay home.
Is that? I don't know if that's Agatha Christie, but I know the term is Murder She Wrote.
I
Probably
mean,
is.
I feel like they adopted a lot of
They-
their stories.
It ran from 84 to 96, Murder She Wrote.
It played around 10 a.m. in the thing, and then right after that, Monk would play. And
This is a show with Angela Lansbury, right? From Yes, it is.
Yeah.
She from Murder She Wrote. She's the voice of Mrs. Potts from the Beauty and the Beast
There was
cartoon.
another with Twitter.
Pluto? What's that?
The other character that Agatha Christie uses in her
No,
thing.
it's Monk also. That's his first name.
French guy. It's
Oh.
another mystery and it's old.
The same guy from Knives Out, probably. Let me see.
I don't know how it's spelled.
Yeah. I have Benoit Blanc here, which is Daniel Craig. Yeah, you're right. That's sure there's someone else.
The Murder She Wrote, Monk, and there was something third in the mornings that would play. Like
Lie to me.
It would start around 9 or 10 a.m. and it would end around 1. And my mom would
Little
come
Rascals?
and mom at around 1 for lunch from work. So I snuck in these. Like she really didn't like me watching TV all the time, so I snuck in these shows while she wasn't home and I was home from school.
Those are some fun choices. That's a better choice than.
I actually really enjoyed Murder She Wrote a lot. Like that one, I was always happy when I saw that it was on. There were some other shows. Monk wasn't my favorite, and there were some other shows that I was like, whatever.
Any of the Agatha Christie movies, Coconut, the remakes, yes. Murder on Orient Express, enjoyed. Death on the Nile, not as much. I haven't seen either of those more recent ones that I would. I was actively making fun of the Death on the Nile one on Facebook when I was seeing the trailers. When I saw how cheesy the movie looked with Imagine Dragons playing in the trailer, I'm sure it was fine. It's just not really for me. You know how particular I am about my movies. I'm sorry. Now let's actually watch the Little Rascals movie. And then Babe 2, Pig in the City. So, yeah. I really enjoyed rewatching the original Alien and seeing how dark and dank the ship was. It's funny that you mentioned that how bulky her suit looks at the end with the armor and stuff, and I was like, it reminded me of how everything was like, they use tools as their weapons, like the grapple hook and the flamethrower and stuff. And I was like, because they're probably doing occasional mining stuff or heavy stuff, and they want head stuff and shoulder stuff. Small debris. I really enjoyed the play on the catnip. I liked the wet chain room. That's my favorite room. I think every spaceship and house should have a wet chain room. Yep. I go into a room and I say, chainier and wetter, please.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Once again. Be happy you can still draw breath.
It is time.
I don't know. I try not to watch most bad movies on purpose. Like, I would never watch the new Cats movie, for example, because there's nothing to gain from it for me, artistically or entertainment-wise, personally. I'm not going to be focusing on it, that's for certain, because I'll just be frustrated at it. It'll be like, this is really dumb. Why do they do this? This is dumb. Like, the whole time it'll be like that, honestly. And if I'm going to be on my phone during it anyway and dicking around, then I might as well put on, honestly, something that a comfort, a Simpsons or a Seinfeld in the background, or a King of the Hill, if I'm just going to be half focused anyway. I'd rather get a piece of media that I enjoy because I notice a new joke in it or I notice a new take on it. Even after seeing it 10 times, you get something new or see a weird background joke.
I see one of Lilith's more
Then just waste my limited life with the Cats and Taylor Swift's butthole.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Taylor Swift's hairy butthole. While I did hear that cut is real, I always wondered about it. And it's just like a glitch in the software. They didn't actually draw it and animate it in the urban mythed, to a degree, butthole cut of Cats. It was just, I guess, their bodysuit making it look like that in the CG.
Not great. Not terrible.
That's just an example, though. I mean, I've seen my share of bad movies. Some of them I haven't wanted to see, some of them I have. But I don't want to watch every movie, certainly, because...
Yeah. You get 5 enemies.
Punch him! Your character looked really good in that cutscene. That was really good shading and makeup and stuff. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you could watch them for entertainment, for not entertainment. I watch movie review guys do wrap-ups of bad movies so I don't have to watch them, or even mediocre movies. Like, I meant to watch that Furiosa one, the RLM one. I don't think we did, but we should watch it. I don't know. I don't mind if we watch the movie when it comes to streaming, but I don't mind spoiling it either, if you're okay with that. So I do see that this says supply run. Is this a side quest?
Yeah.
And Crossbones showed up because that's kind of crazy.
I think.
I mean, I literally don't know what show or movie I was even talking about.
Seriously?
Oh. No, I was talking about pirating that over here and watching it when it came out. I mean, I don't think it's going to be good. And I'm not really excited to watch it. I wasn't inquiring that. Not that specific movie, anyway. I just watched Mad Max, and I don't know. I don't care about Furiosa. The trailers made it look worse. The CG looked worse. I don't care about Anya Taylor-Joy. I want to see Charlize Theron in it. That was badass. And everyone keeps saying it's perfectly serviceable. Or they keep saying it's not as good as Mad Max. And I'm like, none of these are stellar reviews, guys. But no, I wasn't champing at the bit to see Furiosa ASAP or anything. That's just a hanging around.
It seems they have brought more friends.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Why don't you go home?
So I'm not saying this to put pressure on you because it's meaningless because it's a silly movie, but sometimes when I'm like, are you fine watching like that? I would never probably go out of my way to watch the Furiosa unless you had also agreed. Like I flipped a coin and it landed standing straight up. And it's just like I'm so on the fence about it that I'm like, if you'll sit there and watch it with me, I'll also watch it. But I wouldn't even watch it like at work out of my side eye. That's me like double checking sometimes. Some stuff I actually want to watch though, like Endgame again.
Yeah.
Okay. No picture in picture.
This shall be a great help.
Damn it. I'm so dumb. Ah.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You're done.
Our friend is down.
I've got your back. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
you were as good as you think you are, wouldn't you be more than a pathetic mercenary? So it's
So, not Furiosa, because I'm not excited for that, but we could find a potentially good movie to watch. Coconut. I don't know what, though. Have you seen Heat? Have you seen the movie Heat? The Michael Mann movie? Hmm. I've seen a lot of movies I've liked and such, and recently I've been trying to find movies that are in my wheel. I think that I may like and that I missed out on that would be like a Tarantino, Roger Avery-esque kind of thing going on. I mean, I'm interested in Heat. I could do a Heat movie night potentially.
The power of the light.
There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of movies on my hard drive.
Ow.
More like a rec drive, right?
Good.
You wouldn't last very long in limbo. Perhaps we should find out.
Which I as a brain for example. Yes. They are. Human babies are. Toddlers are. Up to like 2 years old. So, babies, unironic, have a little bounce to them. Yeah. Their bones don't firm up till you start them.
Good.
I was told I should try something.
Yeah,
called
maybe a
fall
reaction.
awful.
There.
Is that right?
Over there, you have to grab some card game. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Now what?
insistence.
Let me read that again. We sleep earlier now, though. 10:30 Central Standard Time is the latest I'm up, unless it's my day off or my birthday or President's Day.
President's
Okay.
Day. When is President?
I don't know, but apparently Coconut knows. Okay,
Is it
so
all written here? What? I don't even see that.
we're an hour in the future. There.
CST.
That's Central. That's where Chicago was.
That's
He's in.
that's where Arizona is.
He's in the great state of Tejas.
I was looking up Arizona time zones today. So
Yeah, but
okay.
we're on the East Coast, so we're the furthest time zone. If it's 9:30
it's
here,
10:30 you, 9:30 here. Yeah, we can totally watch a movie at between 7 and 9.
It's 8:30 there. We're in the future.
Oh.
We're the future most coast.
So
it hits midnight.
So it would be 11:30 for us.
It hits midnight.
Totally.
It hits midnight here, and then we have to wait for California to hit midnight before we get all our stuff released at 3 a.m.
It's like my mom
because of fucking California.
Goes to the future first than I do.
Yeah. So when the new year happens, if like giant ants attack the Earth, we could be the first to warn the rest of the country.
Exactly.
Texas is such a big state, Coconut, that I honestly believe that you are in 2 time zones, and I think the very, very tip of the Florida Panhandle is in a time zone. But for reference, it is 9:30 here right now.
It is 9:30. I think Tallahassee is in a different hour.
When I lived in Chicago, I was in central time zone, so I was in the past. I remember watching Nick at Night, and it would be like 7, 8 Central, or whatever. And I was like, wait, why are these Centrals different?
Right, it used to be so weird
Central, yeah.
too. There used to be a TV channel for it was called Polania. It was for foreign Polish people, for Polish people living abroad. So they were pretty much playing like Polish movies and news round around on the clock. So every 4 hours they would repeat the same thing. So everyone around the globe would see the same thing.
Oh.
And they would like list the times, and it's like, oh, if you are in this time zone, then you can watch it now and all that. And as a kid, it was so confusing to me. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm like, we are in the same time zone. Like, why are they showing us all these different times?
No, where can I watch that show at 7 p.m. in Michigan? At 7 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what? I won the game.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, do I want to try to get him up? Guy. Oh my god. Because I. What is it?
Sometimes I literally have to say all the same one alive.
Oh my god. I think it was just called it down. Okay, good. You don't have to.
I'm back. Home.
Marvel.
I have something for you.
A pony?
Oh.
Components for shop class.
All right, I guess that's comparable.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
You know, I still get likes from Marvel's old owner when I post vids of her occasionally. And I'm like, they've gotten to see their cat still for like 4 years.
I
Like
know.
that we've
lucky.
we've had her more, but I post cute videos of them all the time.
I know. I'm like, I don't really consider her and their cat.
But I mean, if I was able to see these kittens consistently on Instagram and know that they're safe, I'd be like, oh, that's nice.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, who gets so lucky? Like, I wish we could find owners like that. Coconut, would you like to have a adorable little kitten boy? Marvel says yes.
Marvel, you're crazy. Come on. Come on. Lotto numbers. I don't know anything about lotto numbers. Oh yeah, the cat stuff, the butt stuff, the post stuff. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Oh, see, 834 are the lotto numbers. Yeah. He said, tell me the lotto numbers, and he immediately said it's 834 here, and I thought he was talking about the lotto numbers. See, that's the perfect lotto numbers. You got your own, you made your own luck.
Hi.
Marvel, call me your 6 tits. Hey, good girl. Hey, good girl. Hey, baby, look. Oh, you're such a dick, Marvel, I swear. And then you come here for head pets. You're so fucking demanding.
Hey, Hunter.
You're the boss cat, because you've been here the longest, okay? That doesn't mean that you can put your butt on the phone. Get out of here. Get out of here,
The
kid.
longest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She outranks Loki. Speaking of, like, movies, like, heat and crimey kind of stuff, I guess, or...
Yeah.
Cat, speaking of... We were talking about chocolates. Action-y,
Yes.
drama-y. I thought it was so, like, cool, the lady part where he did the hostage part and then going back and stalk. It's kind of creepy, but I do like that he does leave her alone fully at the end and just gives the money and he's like, peace.
Right.
He's like, fine.
Whatever.
After he kicks her out, he doesn't. After she kicks him out, he doesn't see her again. They talk on the phone.
Blade would like this.
Blade would freaking eat that up. Just nom 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 nom.
I'll
Gobble it
buy
all
this
up.
for Blade.
The legend walks among us.
Okay, Coconut, I get it. Wink. He fights. Who fights? I read these backwards, by the way. I read these like old Twitter threads.
Well,
Oh yeah, no, these kittens are just baby. They're very dumb and they're naive to the world.
adorbs.
Yeah, he would beat them up and pummel them into submission, and then he'd have his little thug friend. Take you a lump. Is there a cat behind me? Hey. Oh.
I need to go to the library.
La biblioteca? There's a maze on Kindle. Order reverse in thoughts my posting start to have to going. Hey, yeah, Marvel. That was a stroke. Have we talked about this? Have you seen Psycho Gorman? Psycho Gorman Coconut? Because that's one that I could easily put over the stream.
Oh,
And that could be fun.
That could be fun. Yeah.
I hear an animal. Come here.
I played.
Oh, you didn't finish it? Damn. Okay, then. We could ignore that. I have other movies. Like, I could watch Alien again. Just kidding.
How about... Oh, that was too weird.
I can't imagine what you were going to say. What's too weird?
The one I wanted to use for school. With
Use for school.
like a dum-dum.
Oh, yeah. Poor thing. No.
Dinner in America.
I was thinking of putting that weird song into the AI and hearing how it turned into something.
Right.
I feel,
Poor Things was really good.
yeah, I feel like Poor Things was overrated, and I feel like I'll be judged for not getting it for saying that. But I feel like I got it pretty sufficiently.
Yeah.
I feel like I read enough threads that I'm yelling about people not getting it. That it's thoroughly dissected like the fucking animals in the movie. It's picked to death. But it was fun. It was okay. It was pretty. Just overrated, but it was fine. I mean, it was well done as a movie, but I don't enjoy it.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Like Citizen Kane is well done as a movie, but I do not like it. I get it, Orson Welles. You put dinosaurs in your movie. Cha.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
How is Doctor Strange unironically wearing that t-shirt?
Wait a minute.
And you can't say no or stop.
Yeah.
You're forcibly putting this shirt on him in the library, and he's just like, dressing him like a toddler.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Hi, Tony.
How does this look?
I understand. I've seen this Tubi and Pluto stuff.
Yeah.
This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
I would too. I get it. I want to reroll.
I'm quitting.
Better.
Uh-oh.
Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good for you. I'm glad.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no kittens there. Ooh, that's
How
weird.
long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Really?
Ooh, that Simpsons Twitch stream is Marge has the canyon arrow right now, and she's saving them from the rhinos. Dad, throw your peanuts at them. You throw your peanuts. Wow, 128 people. Chat's busy over there tonight.
Oh, this might burn a little.
Back again. Caretaker.
Guess who's back? Back
So
again.
I guess I'm letting you choose.
Blade is back. Suck a friend? Blade, you really got to workshop those lyrics, my guy. Sick. I haven't really seen Cap used at all. This is really cool looking.
I guess I should use him. I haven't really used him yet.
I mean, you don't
Except,
have to. I just think just seeing his outfit, and the resolution and stuff is cool. The leather cappy.
Do your thing.
What's my thing?
I just touched a kitty with my toes. Hey,
I did it too.
what are you doing here?
Peace.
Peace. Okay.
What's up, Big H?
Hey. What's happening?
Good stuff.
Yeah.
It stopped with my hand, then it crawled out of my foot.
Oh.
You little monster. Our friend commented. Our friend that
You're the oldest American
moved with her, we got commented on the kitties today. She's like, "Have you
I
named
was
them?"
born here, yes, but last I
I was like,
recall,
"No,
this land was British
no."
land.
No.
So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed, but what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate
Quote Robbie.
father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Aw.
Oh man. The spooky glade. The fog.
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He just handed it to me and said, thanks.
So?
So he never asked to borrow it.
I never thought Captain America would fight Iron Man over shampoo.
Civil War.
Ridiculous, aren't I?
A bit. Do you have any idea why?
It might be the close quarters. Tony can get on my last nerve sometimes. I'll ease off.
Civil War.
He doesn't need friendly fire, especially from me.
Again.
Thanks for talking me down, Hunter.
I get 4 hearts for that.
Wow.
What would you like?
Mm.
Human anatomy?
What the cover is just a close up of a human male scrotum.
That's for Spider.
Scrotum?
No, this.
Oh, the Mary Jane. That's funny. That's cool. Oh,
Oh, this is for him, right?
I think that he would probably like that. Yes. No, wait. Yes, that's the. I mean, it's either him or Iron Man. But yeah, look, +8. I'm sorry. Yeah. Rhodey is close friends with Iron Man, but the forward is by like his. They know each other too, and they're all military.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what else he'd want right now, anyway. Like.
Exactly. I gave him a good book to distract him. Should be happy.
Distract him. I like that.
More
No,
upgrades.
you got so many points from that
I
dude.
got to buy this. Kitties. Hi.
Uh-oh. Run away, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where you going, kitty?
Kitty's on the stream.
Kitty's on the stream.
He's
Kitty's on the couch.
number 3 boy with a long tail. He's the only long-tailed boy we have besides Loki. Hey, make a noise. Aww. Hi, cutie. You're too happy to make a noise? Okay. Let's see, should we buy this? The cryptic intel cache is 33 more. No. What else is in the thing?
Thanks, Hunter.
The finger.
Maybe something on the yard to oh.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or
Baby.
ghosts out here.
I can launch endless combat missions from the yard to gain XP. Wouldn't you like that?
Room, you should definitely get that red room. That sounds sick.
Is that sushi?
The kitty's like, yeah.
Meow. Aw,
There was a snail inside.
that's creepy.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of them somehow. How do you get rid of snails? Salt.
That goes with the
Ouch.
This.
Oh, well,
I mean, I guess if you don't care, they're kind of
paprika?
a different spice.
A less erosive spice? both spicier.
Spice? Okay.
Well-
I feel like at some point you're just seasoning the snails.
Salt and water actually makes acid.
Heard of escargot? You want those snails escargot? Alright, let's throw myself off the premises.
Oh, Peeper, I love you. This one might have fluffy hair. He's still fluffy. The other ones are getting less fluffy. Are you gonna have fluffy hair? Is your daddy fluffy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
It looks so fucking funny.
Oh, I know, right? Like, when we say winter is tiny, this one is like, oh.
This one is roughly kitten sized.
Yeah. Let's get the treasure.
Good addition. Now let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
When I can upgrade the treasure.
Already? Bring more heroes into it. Okay, so it's kind of like the danger room for the X-Men. You just go in there and train.
That's cool. Nice.
Caretaker
Once a
could
day
have
to
just
gain
left me a chair.
Cool.
Later.
I spent all my money. As always, I need to go get more. But I want to progress the story. I guess I'll progress the story.
Hey, little crazy.
Speed vampires. This one, the Devil's Due, is not ready yet.
They're playing. I took these out all day yesterday. So, let me try.
Should. Yeah. Just leave it around. I mean, it's not really in our way. Deep Dark Venomous Depth. That sounds fun.
That sounds creepy. But that might. By the way, I can't. Also, like, I just can't compliment the game enough how many sets there are. I thought I was going to see the same warehouse over and over, but I keep seeing different environments and city backgrounds and shit.
Or should we do the weird science? This one's gonna go with Blade, and this one looks like there's a vampire there. I'm gonna get the what's his name character? Final one. I forgot.
Wolverine?
No. Something vampiric.
Morbius.
Yes.
It's Morbin time.
Morbin time.
It's
So which one should I do? The regular story, I guess, or the Morbius story?
I think that you should get the DLC character so he has more time around here so you could chat with him in between missions.
Is that him? I've never seen Morbius.
Yeah, that's him. Oh man, I have not seen Morbius either.
Wow. Let's do this. Exciting.
Why are you fucking my foot up? Ow, ow, ow.
Fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Oh my god.
Anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may
Here,
know
give him
someone who
this.
could help.
Let him learn to use his paws on this.
This isn't exactly friendly
Okay.
neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also
We're gonna try. I think we should try to give these cats away, not little dicks, right?
Of sorts. Look,
It's gonna be fun and weird trying to train cats.
So I have to bring these guys?
Uh,
Oh. Look at him. Yeah, I do.
all of them.
That's fine.
Wow.
You're adorable. The storm mission was like that too. Babe.
That's cute as heck.
You're cute as shit.
You mind if I press it?
Yeah. You're becoming more and more my favorite boy. You're so cute. Yeah, turn around. Look, there's a vampire on the screen. Where's he going? Look, I'm gonna put you down, boy.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here
Oh, nice coconut. You got that dank buzz on.
Nice.
Someone is turning Hyrda
That
into
6
venomous.
ABV.
We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
It's right there.
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
If I was walking down New York, I wonder if I'd be like, wow, I wonder why there's a giant cloud of green gas coming out of that sewer. Or if it's so normal, I'd just be like, oh, I guess New York, buddy.
Yeah, I feel like
Located the doctor.
in this game at this point, New York feels like
I think we're all on the same page here.
Batman City, whatever the city is in.
In terms of all this shit's going on.
Yeah, it's just there's so much crime going on.
Take it.
That's a neat trick.
Oh, huge. Target an enemy minion, they attack a random ally. Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is too late for you.
Look.
You've left me no choice.
Good. Really. Really.
I'll make quick work of you. Never seen that before.
I'm gonna use this to wipe something.
Why?
I'm gonna wipe the kittens. Little mucusy eyes. Remember when his eyes were all gross? I'm so glad you could see.
You asked for it.
Ah, no, I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that at all. It might still be, but it was free on the Epic Game Store. Definitely see if it's still around if you are into it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a Marvel version of a card game. But there's the 3D battling elements to it, and there's also like the relationship elements like Persona. Or Ass Effect.
This is still the first turn. Just like, you know. There's 2 enemies left.
Just, you're so close to this. Just wreck them, wreck them, wreck them. I'm gonna wreck it.
I'm out of everything. I'm gonna withdraw this, but
This is gonna get messy.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you fail. Maybe you should teach me that one.
This won't take long.
Smack him. You beat Divinity 1 Coconut, but not Divinity Part 2. I almost never hear anybody talking about Divinity 1, is all. So that's pretty cool. Wow, I'm talking to somebody who's played a game no one else had. No, that's pretty crazy. I always hear people talking about Divinity 2, Original Sin. Unfortunately, I just can't get into it. It's too slow. What really helped in Baldur's Gate for me was the camera zooming in on them and them all being mo-capped and acted out and everything. It was so deep. Nothing against Divinity, it just doesn't hold my attention. I've tried to start it like 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah.
Over many years. Like, you can look at when I originally bought it on Steam, I'm sure. Which sucks. It's a cool concept, just not my game to play.
I doubt they were expecting such results.
Yeah, I don't have that attention span anymore. If I was in my 20s, I probably still would. I used to be able to just do it for like so long. The gaming. I beat Fable 2 in one sitting, I remember.
Wow.
I went to Best Buy in the morning and waited. I got there early by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to sit in my car for 30 minutes or an hour and wait till it opened. And I got Fable 2. And then I played it all day, and I beat it in one sitting. I was like, it went through the night, and the sun came up. I think it might have been like 18 or 19 hours or something. I don't remember. It was long though. On the Xbox 360. I don't know if I ever played it again. I didn't enjoy Fable 2 as much as I did Fable 1.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma
Divinity 2,
flows through the blood of these
really cool. I love the idea of it.
augmenting their capabilities.
I liked being the skeleton boy.
Inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a file. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
You bone now.
They have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Where's Sheldon?
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Just naturally, he was OP. That's awesome. That's cute. I liked how weird he was when you first meet him on the ship. With his weird little creepy face.
Watch me.
Okay, that was awesome.
Should get the blood pumping. You're done here.
That's him.
What is this? It's a mini bomb? Ooh, why does it cost 0?
That's oh, it's 0 cost? I don't know. Maybe Spider-Man gets a free something for some weird reason. Because he's Spider-Man.
Oh,
I don't know.
weapon?
I could see that being one of his passes because he's like such a high agility character that gets one free throw. I don't know. That's pretty sick though. Gesundheit. Sometimes I do something at the Abbey and a message pops up in the corner for what bonus it granted me. but it was too quick and small to see on the Steam Deck. What it fully said, and I don't know where to find it again. And then sometimes at the start of the next fight, a random bonus just happens to me, and I'm like, "Oh, cool!" I knew it worked out for me.
It's even too quick for me to read it.
I don't know if there's somewhere I could find it in a submenu, like, "Oh, today here's what bonuses you have or on these characters," but I've seen there's a little up arrow next to them sometimes, and I'm like, I think that means they have a little perk if I take.
So,
That's yeah.
I'm gonna read again if I stand here.
Do you get several moves until you're ready to attack? No, you just move that one time. I could have sworn you got keep moving until you were ready, but it still says 0 down.
Well, I can still move around, like reposition myself, but it's only this character.
Yeah. I was playing the other day, and when it swapped to 0, I was so confused. I was like, wait, I should still have moves. But, okay, that makes sense. I was just worried. I haven't paid attention. I'm snack. Is the town still flooded?
No. It's all good now. I saw people clean up the holes on the streets
Bah.
to make room for more water. But
that's a very funny sentence, almost. I guess.
What happened yesterday is that we had 4 inches of rain coming down within 1 hour.
And
so pretty much the water couldn't flow away as fast as it was coming in.
And we know that because we measured it with my dad.
Yes.
Okay, good. Proceed.
Well, I heard it at work, so I don't know whose dick it was. But
Oh, okay. Just drill it into the ground like a bird.
But
like a mama bird.
I honestly assumed that's how it was measured. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how the people at weather.com and Doppler do it. They just have a bunch of dicks in a drawer.
So.
And they throw a few outside, see which one floats.
Yeah. A lot of streets flooded. The street next to us here, the one that the cat place is on, is well known to flood. But the whole downtown flooded, which is everyone was surprised by, and all the islands around. Like one of my customers' house actually flooded.
That's messed up.
He deserved it.
Okay, good. I'll take it back.
That's the Lord.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Alright.
Lionel Hutz. Could you imagine a world without lawyers? Ugh.
Look, I killed everyone in this turn. Oh no, they turned into vampires.
Oh, that sucks. But
other than that, I killed everyone. It still moves. I still have things to do. Yeah, but there's nothing around them to hurt them. Damn it, guys. Please go down. Can you guys run over here, please? I'm still good, still good. Oh god, they sent reinforcements.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius.
You could really use some rain coconut? Yeah, tell me about it. It was dry here for a long time. Our aloe was changing to the incorrect color for aloe.
It was so brown. Yeah, but usually May and June are really rainy, and we had pretty much 0 rainy days in May, which is insane. But yeah, apparently we caught up in one day. 1 month's worth of rain fell down yesterday. Oh, Loki just came in.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Keep killing all. Spider sense. Oh, I like this move. It looks fun. You just stake them. Oh no, he turned into a vampire.
It's so freaking humid out. The patio cover is just like
Uh-huh.
it's just wet. Just
It's like gross, yeah. So can I just punch you like this? Yeah.
you know, all the wild animals and plants and flora and fauna, and they just needed all that rainfall finally.
Yeah. Everyone's
Did,
happy.
did you mention that aloe looks better?
The yellow looks so green now. And there's baby yellow. There's like 3 little baby yellows growing. It's really cute.
It's cute.
2 more
Very
enemy
cute.
waves remaining. Oh, so even though I killed everyone, there's 2 more coming?
You have to defend the device for these number of waves.
Damn, I haven't realized. That's cool. Well,
You gotta hold out.
I'm ready for the rest of you guys, I guess.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes
In the
usually
process.
say human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of
Okay.
being a
Oh. Coco.
Okay, so just saying right now
Yeah?
because Coconut mentioned it, but we're playing this card game, and normally you would play like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which is an action RPG, which we played before on the Switch briefly. We
Yeah.
play a bunch. It's Marvel and X-Men. Yeah, I'd like to play that again. Unfortunately, it's only on the Switch. I'd love to play it on PC instead of with a crappy frame rate. But I would love a Baldur's Gate RPG style game with these characters like this.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be as long as or in depth. It could be kind of like this game.
Yeah. Even this one has a lot of storylines.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, keep it at this. It's great. It doesn't have to have that many branches. I know that's a headache too on Twirl. It could be. I just want the combat to be similar, like a turn-based where a character. It'd be cool to level up the abilities, but not have the RNG aspect, and to have a whole party and to do co-op is all too, especially. Like it'd be really cool. Like, oh, Wolverine's standing near Colossus, so you could do the fastball special, and Colossus, like the Barbarian, can throw him up to the second story or into somebody else.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here
How
to
many
do
are there?
experiments permanently.
Was this chain?
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
So I'm gonna chain you with you, and you both die.
Wait, did you ask if they consented to being chained?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're attacking me.
That's
Why
gonna be
would they consent?
that's gonna be a PR nightmare.
Oh, let's do this hero combo. I have the money for it, and it's gonna look really cool.
Mess him up. This poor guy.
That's why. Yeah.
That didn't even feel like a boss or mini boss. That just felt like one poor grunt had to get double beat up by
It was like a lesson. That's cool. We
That's a
got
cool
more kiss,
cover.
I think. Maybe. There might be more
BS.
to it, but yes.
It looks like you're in Resident Evil 4. Not the one for the GameCube, and not the recent Resident Evil 4 remake, but maybe like the one for the Xbox 360.
That one.
No
Ooh.
further abomination.
Sorry.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You
With
would bring a
us?
vampire into the Abbey? Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong. Not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master. Right, Jack?
If I may, there are few
Whatever.
judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Uh-huh. You're gonna use his help. Blood, sweat, and tears. It's all gone.
Blood, sweat, and vamps.
Ooh, it's fun.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
But it could have killed you to add a few streamers. You don't need to make a big deal out of it, but
You surprised
anything.
me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
Your outfit is so tight I can see your cute little belly button, Morbius.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Yeah, that's what Blade does. He knows how to take one apart.
He uses force. This guy uses smarts.
This guy uses his smarts.
I love being pushy.
Then let me officially welcome you to the
Tales of Majayal? Majayal? Am I saying that right? Majayal.
Now, can you show me
I wish you would play Diablo 2.
I would like to.
I don't want to play solo. Yeah, tell me about it.
I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually.
Like, I want to play this game right now too, but I just
That sounds like good news.
want to play solo.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is
Yeah.
why I'm here.
That's
I'd
the
love to go
plan,
back to the
Hunter.
research, unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed.
Want to play me some freaking RE5 co-op?
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Oh no. Don't call yourself that, man.
Before you became a vampire.
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition.
Morbius is my birth name.
Even fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You think?
Yeah.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire,
We're in the same frat.
I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful.
They messed me right up.
To become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Ooh. Let's see.
Okay, so if we want to get you somewhere in town, we get you to the tallest building first.
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day in a silver
But why would I?
like a lead one. One slight exception.
Because I love holy water.
I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Does the holy water dampen your powers then too?
I will let you settle in.
Happy.
Then do you want to drink some with me?
We aren't running home for wayward
vampire.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I'm not gonna get any burritos because we haven't been like that.
I just like the other.
Yeah? Okay, I'll get a couple of...
A taco, but it was easy outside.
It was this Contino 2 chicken taco.
Yeah.
With the verde sauce on the side.
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah, no, I have... There are the packages. I you didn't eat them? I didn't try it either. I'm scared to.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. It's practical.
Okay.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like
A scary theory.
mutated vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Uh-oh. Can we?
Thanks, Carol.
Is he still around?
Catch you later.
Should he be dead?
I don't know. Like,
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous.
Are you just being ageist?
Action.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time.
In fact, I could drink from him and heal.
Do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Wait.
What's happening, Hunter?
Yeah.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on this, Hunter.
I trust your
I'm
judgment
the
on this,
first guy
Hunter.
who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
So Blade trusts
A few of Morbius's pages have stuck together.
Steven, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have
Error.
Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be
Mm.
an ally against Lilith as well.
Failures for your freedom menu.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Steven,
Oh, well, very good.
That's very helpful,
He
Steven.
could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
But
Steven, you're going to protect me, right?
Meet the dark.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
I already
Hey,
did.
I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark.
They made changes and updates.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of
Didn't I?
anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
That's what everyone says.
Checking in on me already.
That's pretty cool, Coconut, but what do you mean by a slow walkthrough? Because you and your partner, like, it's just easier to survive, that you can, like, slowly move through stuff and mow them down.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime. Yes?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Well met.
Let's put all ice for lights real quick. I do like keeping them red at night because I think it's very funny.
Yes?
But I hope no one thinks it means anything, though. Nothing. I guess you could assign meaning to anything. This someone's going to be like, is this a political thing?
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
The past hurts. I do not like to focus on it.
I understand, Hunter. More than you know. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitch and swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the axe.
She has a sword too, I think, right?
Keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
Uh-huh. Alright, is there any gifts you would like?
Ooh, that's crazy. I think she might unironically like the crystal ball, and the legendary she might like just because it's legendary. I don't know if she'll be offended at all. Probably not, right? She probably won't be. No one will be offended by a legendary gift.
It doesn't have an inner demon.
She or Nico would like it. I feel like she had literally had that voice that like guided her as a child and messed with her and stuff, and then like this would be like, I don't have a cabinet. So.
We must do this again.
That's so good. Little Bob. You got the little Bob outfit.
What in the world is that?
Go check that out.
I am growing to like you, Hunter.
So,
I never knew the Abbey had an oubliette.
yeah, I did get it fast and it was decent, right?
Oh wow, yeah. Do you get any like clear the map, just go around the corners, go in the inside and outs?
That's well.
I remember I was trying to. Huh? Who's Bob? Cute. Does the trigger zoom you in? Probably not. That's fine. We'll see it eventually. Don't buy it. Don't waste it. Looks like a weird crab or something. I briefly. Yeah, there were some achievements in Guild Wars for that, for 100%ing areas of the map. Maybe in WoW too. What did they add to the game that's new items? Did they add items from the original Diablo 2 that had not yet been added? Or are these like brand new items wholly original to the world of Diablo 2? If that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, no. Okay.
I get it. But
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, Diablo 2 Resurrected came out. It might have come out without all the content from the original Diablo. And I'm like, oh, are they slowly finishing adding all the items from the original Diablo? Like, okay, well, people like this map, people like these items, people like this armor set, port it over eventually. Get it all out because it came out with a beta. Or is it like, well, this game has been out for a year or two now, and it already has everything from the original Diablo. Let's just start adding crazy new items that have never existed before. It's like, this will be fun. This will be a cool balance thing. Blizzard's crazy. I bet it's the latter. I bet they just add so much cool and microtransaction, but also cool stuff for DLC. And man, they had some really good Overwatch looking skins back in the day. What else?
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Oh, I don't remember if I said everything about this earlier, that our friend was asking if the kittens had names, and I said they don't. But that I was considering QR codes for each of them. Tell them apart. We can just scan the kitten really quick with a QR code.
Yeah.
The mirror
Or
table.
colors.
Our pulse on everything Hydra.
Very, very slightly different shades of gray.
It has been useful. The Abbey
4
always
shades
had
of gray.
great resources.
4 shades of gray.
The Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get
Ooh.
me wrong. Tony and the other are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thank you. Our Lord Citrus.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
It's always right because I take
Playing it
probiotics.
straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Are you flirting with me, cat?
Mom cat gave birth on someone on my Instagram's porch. And then left. Just the one babby.
Just left.
It's yeah, they're like, we're taking care of it and hoping Mama comes back. But, I mean, probably not, guys. You got a kitten now.
Yeah.
That you need to deal with, kitten with.
And everything. Oh.
She has. She's smart enough to be it. Hey, boy. Okay. If the order hasn't been picked up, do you want to join me for the thing?
Everywhere. Christmas.
Oops. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
So,
Everything by the numbers.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that town.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Hey, nice boy. Good boy.
I'm fine.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I think it makes sense. What it is, it's just it's super voice.
I'm just so big. Pretty tough. That is
Layers. Hi.
no one's better than
Oh my god.
Oh my god. There's no way it's going to no, it's not that.
What is here? Oh, that's complete.
I literally voice on my computer. I it's the best thing. We're gonna be here in a minute. You wanna do it again? Just waste. Minutes. I'm just messing. I mean, they will be here. I only feel a little bit bad. So, before the year.
Not allowed to. Oh, the kittens have eaten. It's adorable. Turn the fan on.
Was it?
Turn the fan on. It's probably on, yeah.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Delta's created. You need to put a
Alright,
stop
we'll
to
get
this
rid of them.
test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Not a problem.
So be it. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I am impressed.
Prepare Consider it. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Oh.
Kitties?
So it is. With every fight, my power grows.
With every power, my fight grows. Even though I've been out there a few times, I get anxious that I accidentally left one of the cats out there a bunch. When you're home, I am, but I'm less worried about it. But when I'm alone waiting for like an Amazon package or something I need it open for us or something, I'm worried about it.
Intolerable.
Ow.
What is happening?
It looks like he just body checked you with a shield.
You should be pleased with our progress.
Without progress.
I'm so embarrassed. I wish everybody else was dead.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna pick you another.
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Elizabeth is approaching with the order.
Aw.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you did.
Too bad that electric thing's not gonna get this guy in AoE or anything.
Why? I wish
That
you
guy.
would. What else?
Ooh, I see headlights coming down the street. How creepy is that?
I wish there'd be more.
Oh yeah, with meta.
Soon. Probably I'm gonna learn it eventually or something. I feel like, I don't know. What else? I can't do anything. I'm gonna end my turn.
Let me collect myself.
I hope they find our house just fine. I sometimes forget that I don't know, Domino's has backup if to call somebody. I forget that these are just normies that can get lost. Yeah, our light is on, guy. This is us. Our purpose is left our light on for you. So you feel safe. I think I'm gonna go on Etsy and have a custom neon sign made that says like DoorDash yes.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
And when we order it, I'll plug the sign in so they know that like we're in business.
Oh,
That was actually.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Like in Home Alone. Put it through the mail slot. We should honestly have just left one in a cardboard box out there. I bet you'd take it.
ask him. What would you like to come back in 4 weeks?
Come back when they're cooked.
Come get it in 4 weeks. Oh, I accidentally picked up this guy. That's cool. Yeah.
I know they don't look bad in case it's still on the house and in case I'm in the shower and don't see it or something. But
Yeah.
it's always out there inside.
Why?
Good box.
I cannot move.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm fairly confident in our efforts. Now remember, your master must be so proud. It is too late for you. An intriguing advancement. I'll make quick work of it. This can only get worse for you.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff.
I am
am not sure I can keep this up.
They're exhausted. They're sauceless. They must have been low on ingredients. Complication.
Blizzard told me to mention your mother.
Where?
Apparently she is promiscuous.
That's actually hilarious.
This should be of great help.
Good work. You'll get yours. Next time, it will be forever.
Don't. I couldn't. With the meow. Oh man, you lost your high level character. It's a permadeath? That's painful. I'm sorry. Oh. And 2021's the current highest one that you just died on as well? Or was it another high level one? Either way, oof. What's max level? 1,000,000. You're almost nailing the halfway mark there already at the levels. Permadeath runs are hard though. I've never succeeded in a Nuzlocke run. And I have 6 Pokemon. And potentially more. We have 1. 4 Pokemon. Get each other, baby. Get each other.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I am under attack.
We've been under attack this whole time.
I have felt this once before.
Magic wanted a little attention. That's a good amount of playtime on that character. It's a shame that they go away, though. I secretly retape all the dead D&D character sheets back together. It's just like a Frankenstein monster.
I'm afraid I might not make it back from this one.
That will do.
Mama, come wrangle your kittens. I only see 3 or 4. 3 or 4 kittens collected. All of them. Two goodies.
Oh.
Not out of the woods yet.
Hmm?
The advantage is mine.
She stole some anti-tick medication from the CVS. Yeah. Canine advantage.
Oh, that one.
She swiped it. Guys, please. Can you have your impromptu wrestling match anywhere else?
It doesn't matter how many times you try.
I'm gonna feed Winter. So she comes and settles down and feeds her cats. Because they're sucking on my feet. They just woke up from their nap and they're hungry again.
We must help them. I can feel her corruption spreading. Your time has come. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your
Marvel,
undoing.
you hungry? Looking.
You have earned. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that. I can ask for the Lord!
Loki, you were outside tonight. Good night, Coconut. Sleep well, sir.
Good night. Good
Thanks
night.
for chilling, man.
Thanks for
Don't be sleepy at your job.
No Hydra agents go against us and get to walk away more than one.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Did you?
How can I help?
There's my hunter.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
I don't know why I can't race the Dasher. Like, I never got the option. I wanted to actually rank them good because they followed the instructions and put it in.
You coming?
I wanted to just give them 5 stars because, I mean, that's free. Meet
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I love that there are like clubs and stuff too. So,
Who picked the
I
book for
like
this?
this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Hunter.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in. Can we start?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
The cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No.
And they had the right to vote?
Requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Everything doesn't come back to vampires, Blade.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat. But they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed.
Hey, crazy.
It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
I feel like the joke one is almost always mean and you should never do it. Because...
To their enemies, the Cree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too
I can do it with
fast,
Deathpool.
extend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Cree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Cree control. Carol, what was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Cree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the
Is that a
world.
joke?
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay. Say so.
Do you want me to make you another anything?
I'm done.
Was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
Whoa.
At least 400. According to Carol, this was
Ben, did you get the joke?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Even to her. Should he lie to
Why
her?
not let her know what you really think?
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not
You
offer
just
your unvarnished
admitted it.
opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Yeah, I guess he mostly already did in front of her.
Maybe you're
If he said he liked.
Thanks, Hunter.
What?
Of course.
You calling it?
Kind of just said he was confused by it.
No.
Yes,
Welcome.
I am done.
Righteous.
Radical, dude. I wish these were less expensive and that I can get them like more places. I like these stupid fries.
Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you like the book.
He's about to
It's
bite our
good to
face.
have you around again.
What's happening, Hunter?
Ah,
And
Hunter,
think
good to see you.
No.
Took away.
Are you having problems with your depth perception? Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
at this, Reaver. Look at this big sandwich.
Where you took
That bread too yeasty.
How's it going, boss?
What you build?
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Using the portals.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. How does this look?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh my god, come on. Like, who's not gonna love that Iron Man thing? Right? I mean, Tony's gonna be so.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Normally hate.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
I feel stronger already.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here.
I don't want to give you a wrong answer, Blade.
Peace.
Whoa. Yeah, but one at a time. I know.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? Many before you have tried and failed.
Wow. Okay, so it could be like free XP at the Abbey, I guess. Like, do a few ways.
Just like old times.
No.
Lilith herself did that best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
God. I
Yeah.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. No threat to us so far.
Oh, this is the bag over there.
Oh,
Redraw 75 cards.
nice.
Oh shit! You summon his Gorman? That's cool.
Yeah, I found out how to do it. Mm.
Das Vidania.
I will deliver you from her trap.
That will do. Consider it done. Next time, it will be forever.
Face your end.
Good work. Prepare yourselves. I have no respect for mindless followers. This will have to do. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. I am ready. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. So
Look to the sky.
whatever works for you.
Brace yourself.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I call to the enemy.
Very effective. Invigorating.
Are you prepared?
Being so inconsequential. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
My patience is growing thin.
Is everyone ready for a good fight?
This is where what you came for. And still, my power grows. The elements bow to me.
Whatever works for you.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
That will do. As they say, it gets the job done. This It was your time.
Yeah, yeah.
Do not cross me again.
Thanks.
I saw that episode of King of the Hill today where Bobby was going around picking up poop on everybody's lawn with that lawn service guy.
Yeah.
And Peggy was at the barbecue freaking out about Bobby. She's like, "Did you wash your hands? Is that the uniform you wore to work?"
I'll step on you if I have to. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Oh. Oh. That's adorable.
anything else.
It isn't going to work. Bring all you have.
Yeah. Okay. This guy is stuck running. uh,
Consider it done. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Very effective.
huh? You can now.
The air here is foul compared to the Abbey's ancient ecosystem.
Alright.
This is what you came for.
Very effective.
I don't know if that's why he wanted to show up here, though, Rogue. Not Rogue. Storm, sorry. Uh-oh, who's climbing me? Good baby.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
I don't know, I feel like you are killing these pretend fire demons, Magic.
Think so?
Ooh,
Thanks, cool.
double. That was really sick. The Tornado.
That will do.
He's still running.
Oh, this baby who wants to climb you.
Hi. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're all waking up from their slumber. They're all awakened. Hey, babe.
Where's
Look at this little kitty. Look at this little kitty.
it hurts when I do this?
Yeah.
Give him some mouth.
Oh. Good.
Go down. Bro. Delicious fun.
Once again. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. And killed.
Gonna send you a few cat pics and vids for your TikToks if you want them. Oh yeah, good.
There you go. Get something.
Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, everyone hits something. Everyone gets a whack. Oh my god. There's a fourth cat in my
Look to the skies.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Have we ever considered getting you skin tight leather pants that are white?
I I heavy.
That's fine. Storm appears to be too, but it's not stopping her. Excuse me, I think the word thunder thighs originates from somewhere. I think, Zeus. He clapped them cheeks often as an animal. Hey, dum-dums, what are you guys all doing together? What are you guys all doing climbing around? I started clearing the guest room a tiny bit for them because Marvel puked in there. And I also wanted to get the pellets out. I think all the pellets might be out. I think if we move maybe the art card out with all the pointy stuff and our junk drawer out.
Yeah.
And maybe collapse the cage. It'll be safe for them pretty much. Yeah, I need your help, Mari, collapsing the cage because I don't know how. I was just gonna ask about welding. I was just gonna look up welders in the white pages. The yellow pages, I mean.
Some kind of books with the reform that was
That's how we caught winter.
Huh. Of all the things to use
I was barely
for.
able to see that there. What you doing? I thought the gag was that it was invisible.
I don't.
Uh-oh. Wait, who chose this book now, Blade?
I kept.
Okay, sorry. Oh. About people born after your time. Or leaders. I swear, Cap, if you're having us read Mein Kampf.
Oh, no.
I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
What is cutie?
I believe he called you cool.
No way. I mean, I am cool, but not because Blade thinks so.
Explore this more, Carol.
We do not have time for an Apaka romance.
Time is all we have. Use it wisely.
Fine. I'm not great at this feeling. End of the world
I'm making them romance each other.
Bombs. A half vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half alien.
Exploring a telephone.
Go.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. Stay out of trouble.
I'll try.
Hunter.
Oh.
Feeling good today, girl.
Good.
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
I don't know if you have noticed, I guess, or said Thomas way Marvel as possible.
No.
So, I kitten. I'm not coming after you. We have the blanket on top of the cage, which is really cool. They love sleeping there in the sun. However Marvel was sleeping or laying, she puked onto the blanket, into the cage, because it fell down, and onto the chain chomp. She puked out of 3 things.
One puke.
Yep. Guinness Book of World Cats there.
I'm so close to 100 nights.
Oh, wow. I bet you get a bonus at 100. I wouldn't be surprised. And then her milestone, yeah. You haven't ever hit 100 and then you haven't just gotten back down via darkness?
No.
I moved the blanket off there while I was cleaning stuff.
Yeah.
Loki watched me move it off there, and he still jumped on the cage. And he was shocked because it's all wire. And he clutched onto it with his nails. And I'm like, oh good, he's going to jump off. No, he shakily starts crouching to lay down. He's like, I'm just going to sleep here. I gave them their blanket back though, the cutie.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it. So it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Hail.
I am ready.
Yes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Century.
Prepare yourself. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Oh, oh. It got one nail into my toe, and it was hanging onto it with this little tiny body weight. Because I had my foot dangling off the floor here, so I reached up and it couldn't delatch. Ow.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm out of here. Yeah. You're screwed now.
Hydra's in control of the situation. No time to run.
place to hide.
You're in trouble now. Reinforcements on approach. We stand with the mother.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Weak, even for Hydra.
That's me.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You're Hydra?
No.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I was just replying to her weird thing and stuff. Oh my god.
Late night. For late night, I am. Yeah, it's. Well, yeah, I think once I turned 30, my best friend had turned 30 in July. She had, and she had kind of been having some like existential about it. And once she.
If it doesn't fit in that time, I'm not pursuing it. I'm so sorry, Internet. Oh. Crazy kidding.
One more time.
I gotta lay down. You cool if I start putting the kitties in the cage and the pen?
Here we go.
Didn't I mean to start this?
We will never forsake her.
Can we save here?
I don't know if it's gonna be my phone.
I mean, I also don't mind if we lose this fight, progress. And we do have a save back to the
How
chair.
many times is that?
Oh yeah, I bet it auto saves right before you go on the mission.
I just exited.
Yeah, okay. You cool with that? I've noticed it's pretty generous with the auto saves.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe I'll exit this out then if you want to play with the kitties. We'll switch duties. You get the more fun one. I mean, shutting down the game versus acquiring. Oh, okay. Well, I have one here. I also definitely don't mind if you turn on the light. Uh-oh. It's like a Mario Party minigame.
I know.
Surprise kitty.
Surprise.
Sister. Where'd you come from, little Sia? Under the table.